Hello Ryan, Kevin, and Naya. We'll be getting started here shortly. Stick around. It's gonna be a couple minutes. How you doing, Kevin? Other Kevin? Lozano? I'm not too sure, Kevin. Well, alright, no point in waiting any longer. Thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate that. We're going to continue the hunt for Kid Cat. We've been unsuccessful so far, obviously. Hope you guys like the thumbnail. I've got 60 tickets on me. And then I have 10 tickets here that I have a good feeling about. So those will be the last 10 tickets we use on the stream. I don't know why. Just have a feeling about those 10 tickets. Last time we did this, the end we got disconnected and lost most of the DIYs. Last time we did DIY class. That's why I always tell people to learn them. If you learn them, then you're good usually. But I could always open my island at the end of the stream for those that may want to check out what I have left for the DIYs. I still have lots left. And I do want to share, so let's get on our way. What's up, Jess? How are you? Thank you for being here. You only got the Celeste DIY. Okay, you learned them. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't really control people's connection, right? But we can try it again tonight. if you guys want, at the end of the stream, I'll open up my island. We can try it again. Did I? How you doing, Marcus? How is everybody today? Has anybody gotten their hands on any of the new items? Personally, I'm not really in a rush to get my hands on them myself. To be honest, like it's kind of meh to me. Not super excited about the update. I don't know. I mean, I wish I was. I'm looking forward to the Mario update. Looking forward to the Mario update, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. We have a fire chicken. There's no duel. Unfortunately, the duel got out of hand. You got mermaid fence and some furniture. Nice. I did add some. I added a bunch of mush DIYs and ice DIYs to the pile. For the next time around. I didn't really plan on opening my island for people today to do DIYs, but I could always at the end of the stream if anybody has interest in that, like I said. But how's life on your guys' islands? Everything going good for you guys? Hope you all have the villagers that you want. I'll probably never find Kid Cat, at least that's how it feels. And thank you guys for almost 10 likes. Not even 10 minutes in this stream. Appreciate it. It does. It hurts. It stings, Kevin. It stings. Oh, I was working on that last night, Kevin. I threw out a whole bunch of flowers, tidied up my islands a little bit, moved some of the flowers that I want to keep to the beach. Nope. Sorry. Goodbye. You gotta. I am Nea. How are you doing, Brody? It's been a little while since I've seen you, man. Great to have you back. Brody's actually helped me out quite a bit with some tires in the past. If that's the Brody I think it is, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it is. But thank you, Brody, for helping out with tires in the past and other stuff as well. He's contributed some DIYs. You almost done flattening your island? I remember you talking about that in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, we just added new features recently, courtesy of Dumpling Official. If you've never heard of Dumpling Official, he likes to make meme videos for people. He's a good kid. Good sense of humor. And seems to be quite technically savvy because he's been very helpful with my Discord and other people's Discords like Driftwoods. Sazmataz, how are you? Or Sarah, I should say. Previous comment. I'm going to make art tomorrow since I have no online school because my computer broke down today. So, yeah. Well, when you're done that art, make sure you share it in the Discord, Marcus. On your island, Canberra keeps bullying Dizzy. That sucks. Do you need? Speaking of tires, do I need some? I won't say no to them, Brody. I won't say no. So you can always hit me up on Discord, Brody, if you wish to do so. We can make time at some point. At least hopefully we can. We have a mouse. Eek. Oh, I'd love to see it, Marcus. I'm doing pretty good. Ready to go home. You're excited for the update? I mean, the update's here. It's just not accessible through regular means, I think, at the moment. I don't know. I'm not sure. If anybody knows in the chat, feel free to fill me in. I know my buddy Driftwood's got his hands on the items through the help of a couple of his moderators. You don't time skip. Nothing wrong with that. If that's how you play the game, that's how you play the game. Like Triple H says, it's all about the game and how you play it. You're gonna go play on what you're drawing? No problem, Marcus. The pinned comment? Yeah. Yeah, have you had issues in other people's chat as well, Sarah? I've in the last few streams, I'll start my stream up and I'll see like 3-4 people popping in and out, but the chat's not moving, nothing's being said in the chat. And then I come to find out that people are getting chatters and people are probably not sticking around to the stream because they can't chat. And rightfully so. The chat, probably, the most important part of the stream, talking to you guys. So, if it doesn't work, I wouldn't expect you guys to be sticking around. Chris Bound hit diff, how are you? Good to see you again. How are you doing, Shaggy? It's oranged. How are you guys? Apologize if I missed you. Do you find any frogs with a frog chair? I don't know. I've found frogs in the past. But I don't know what you mean by the frog chair. How are you doing, June Draws? Can I join you? I'm currently hunting for a villager. At the end of the stream, I can open up my island if you guys want to learn some DIYs. I do have a still pretty fat stack of DIYs to share. Frog chair is a meme because it's missing in ACNH. I got you. I still don't understand it, but I understand what you're saying. Because if you can't see this, I think chat broke. I can see your chat. I'm just, doing my best to read them all. Some I just read in my head. And some of them I'll read out loud. It's Buzz the Dumb Eagle. I mean, he's okay, but hey, everybody's got their opinions. Thank you guys for 10 likes, by the way. You guys are amazing. And for those of you that, you know, show up regularly, you know, I just want to say thank you. Especially when YouTube doesn't always work the way it's supposed to work, when the chat's broken, you know, stuff like that. How you doing, Malachi? Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Would anybody want stitches? I've already had stitches. And, I mean, doesn't fit the theme of my island, but if anybody in the chat is into stitches, looks like Kevin's trying to give stitches away. I appreciate that, Naya. I appreciate the kindness that you guys all bring to the table. You know, sometimes there's a bad apple here and there, but that just comes with the internet, you know? Not everybody's the nicest person, and yeah, for the most part, you know, 99% of you guys are amazing, and it's great to have you guys here watching and chatting with me. Yes, we're looking for Malachi. Addy Crossing, how are you? Yeah, I know what you mean, Sarah. I mean, it's... I'm getting all the numbered ones. Is it because I'm wearing the shirt? Is it the shirt? I'm pretty sure it was the Naya. Naya, you sent me this shirt, didn't you? I did have this shirt, but I gave it to June. Glad to hear you're doing great. Trying to get river edit. I got cliffs. I just need hills. It's orange. You're speaking a different language here. Did I miss a message? Yeah, no, I understand, Kevin. It doesn't hurt to check if you're looking to get rid of a villager. You know, somebody might be interested in them, and it doesn't hurt to reach out. Yeah, you didn't mean tank. I love how like some of you guys just know all the names of these villagers. I mean, there's like 400 of them. It's kind of ridiculous that you guys remember. You were back before I even got a chance to read your BRB message, Kevin. You've watched way too many villager hunts? Well, what's another? What's another you're gonna hurt, Ryan? By the way, you need Marshall on your island. Well, fun fact. I already made the thumbnail for my giveaway. And two of the villagers that are on that thumbnail are Raymond and Marshall. So make sure you have the bell turned on. Make sure you're subscribed. And yeah, I would love to have you take part in the giveaway. I'm trying to schedule it so that I can do the stream for like at least 6 hours, because it's giving bells away is a time-consuming ordeal. You don't have any socials? You have 2 Marshall amiibos? You know most, but not all. It's orange. You got Sherb. Nice. I know a lot of people love Sherb. Understandably, it's pretty cool looking villager. Dom. Is that Dom or Pietro? They look the same to me. Kind of looks like Pietro. It's Dom. I will trust you guys. Y'all know what you're talking about. You have his amiibo because you're impatient, and I bought. The rip-off still works for $10. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. How you doing, Cookie Time? Gotcha, by the way. Pietro is the clown. I don't know why, but Pietro and Dom look the same to me. CJ Whitlock, how are you? But good to see you again, Cookie Time. Gotcha. I think they mean the blind pack. Oh, with the rip-off thing. Okay. This profile picture is epic. Ha 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 ha. I'm never changing it. I don't believe you, June. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You have amiibo cards? I've never invested in any amiibo cards or any amiibo figures because I feel like if I did, it would get out of hand. Because I like collecting things. As you might be able to tell if you have a quick look behind me. I'm doing pretty good, Cookie Time. I'll be doing even better if we can find Kid Cat. By the way, guys, if you want to join the stream, I know this is the one of many Kid Cat hunts you've seen me do, but if you guys enjoy being here, enjoy chatting with me, or the people in the chat, you know, consider leaving a like. If you're new here and you haven't subscribed, not too sure what you're waiting for. It's free, and you'd be going a long way to help me and my channel grow. Because we do have goals here. We do want, we don't want to be a small, quote-unquote, streamer. Forever. We want to grow. And if, you know, if this could be a thing that could make me money in the future, that would be amazing. But, I can't do it without you guys. So, if you guys do want to help, I'd appreciate it. Amiibos are very worth it when you know who you're getting. You can get those small amiibo card packs that are they're like knockoffs, but they work, right? And you know exactly what you're getting. Javier, how are you? Good to see you again, man. Cookie Time going big. I hope you got enough. Do you have enough? Oh, you're on cooldown. Thank you guys for 15 likes already. I really do appreciate that. Not even a half an hour in. We already got 15 likes. That's amazing. Goody, how are you? Lots of familiar faces coming in the chat today. We'd love to see it. And I know a lot of you guys are Animal Crossing fans, but when we're doing other stuff, you know, consider stopping by. We do Splatoon 2, like we did Splatoon 2 last night, which brought me to the realization that I need to kind of start changing the way I do things, because I accepted 6 friend requests last night so that people could play on my stream with me, which is no big deal. I love playing with you guys. But I mean, these were all new people to the channel, and yeah, accepted 6 friend requests, and then after the stream realized I had lost subscribers. So like, if you're ever looking for the friend code in the chat, make sure you subscribe first, because there's only 300 spots on my friends list. And I mean, I'd love to have you guys, you know, join in the games that we play with other, you know, with viewers and stuff. But there's only so much room on there, you know? So who is that? Who is that? So like, I had to like put out the call on my Discord to like let everybody know, like, hey, if you want me to keep you on the list, you know, just give me a heads up. But who is that? I don't know if they unsubbed. I don't know if they even subbed to begin with, to be honest with you. But and it's not like I'm trying to force people into subscribing, you know, so that they can play. It's just like, if you if you don't want to subscribe to my channel, then why would you stick around to play with me? You know, like that's where my head's at on that. But for those of you that, you know, you guys are subscribed, and obviously you guys are, because you got the notification and you guys showed up, which I appreciate more than you guys know. Yeah, no, I love playing games with you guys. Mario Kart, like Mario Maker's got the multiplayer, like it's okay. It's super laggy most of the time. Splatoon 2, I love playing Splatoon 2 with you guys. It'd be nice if it was more like PlayStation, where you could have 1,000 friends on your friends list. No, it is, absolutely, Sarah. Absolutely is a little bit disheartening, but at the same time, if you didn't want to stay subbed to my channel, you know, I'm there's no reason for me to get heartbroken about that. You know, like, save those subs for people that want to be subscribed, for people that want to watch the streams, people that want to chat with me, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, the people that are the real supporters, they stand out because they show up all the time, you know, and that feels good. That definitely feels good. So you guys are amazing. Sorry, getting a little choked up. You guys are amazing. Yeah. Do I want to hit your new hear your new hit album? Yeah, I do. Who's on your dreamy list, Jess? Kevin, you know, if you I can't expect everybody to be here every stream, you know, and yeah, you show up when you can, and it shows. I mean, I don't even think I've ever seen this villager before. Olive. No, Barreld's way uglier than that. Jonathan Blackstone. No. That little spiel I just gave you guys wasn't to make you guys feel bad. If you're here right now, I mean, thank you. You know, if you're here a week from now, thank you. If it's a month from now, thank you. You know, if you can never come back to the stream, then like that's fine. Like, people have lives, you know, and I don't. Like, it was mostly like just last night getting, you know, because we got raided by more than one channel last night, and I got a lot of friend requests, and I accepted them all, you know, and like, none of them subscribed, you know, as far as I can tell. I didn't get any notifications for those individuals, and that could be because they're, you know, could be because they have that stuff private, and that's cool too, you know. So don't take any of what I'm saying like to heart or like to bother. Like, no, that's not it at all. The people that show up and support, you know, I appreciate it a lot. You know? The point I was trying to make is like, there's not a lot of room on the friends list. Nintendo only lets you have 300 people. You know, and if you're gonna take the time to that you know you want to stick around long enough to play a game with me, you know, and send me a friend request, just subscribe. Like, you know, like it's it only makes sense to me. I mean, so, but yeah. Don't stand for me. Gee, stop it. Thank you, Jonathan Blackstone. But yeah, never feel guilty because you can't show up to the stream, you know. What is that? You are visually repulsive, good sir. Do you have Kit Kat on your island, Jonathan Blackstone? Because I heard that if you take tickets from somebody that has Kit Kat on their island, that potentially could increase your chances. I mean, I don't need help with, like, I have Nook Mile tickets. I certainly don't need help in that department. But that being said, thank you for the offer. Thank you for the consideration. I do appreciate that. It's just so that kids sub and unsub. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Like, if you don't, you know, one day you like my content, you subscribe because of that, and then you know, I say something in a stream that you find offensive or something, and then you unsub. You know, sorry, you know, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. But yeah, no. At the end of the day, like, when I gain and lose subs, like I really do my best to not have that bother me, because it's part of YouTube. It's just part of it. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes YouTube is the one that is responsible for it. Sometimes they purge subscribers because they feel like it's not a legitimate subscription because maybe 2 people or 3 people from the same IP address subscribe, and they're like, that's a little suspicious, so they delete it, you know? Like, that's part of YouTube, unfortunately, but I have to earn your sub, and if I can't keep it, I don't deserve your sub. This is the way I look at it, you know? Seen you a few times. Is there a bottle back there? Nose. How you doing, Abby? You'll be lurking. No problem, Javier. How many villagers can you have on your island? Somebody in the chat? Can you answer that? Because I want to say 10, but I also feel like I'm wrong. Thank you guys for almost 20 likes, by the way. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I'm sure in time, hopefully, we'll see. It's 10. I wanted to say 10. But majority of you guys know more about this game than I do. Y'all have guided me quite a bit through many scenarios. I remember the first time somebody taught me the rock trick, where you put like 2 holes behind you so that you can like get the most out of that rock as possible. Do I have golden roses? I think I've got like 1 or 2 on my island. Jonathan Blackstone. Toyota Camry coming in with the 4. She's just like, I wanna join the club. I'm doing pretty good, Abby. Got a bunch of beautiful people in the chat talking with me. Daisy Lopez, how are you? Glad you could make it. Can I have a bottle? Yes. Blue? Can I get a Baconator combo? No ice in the Coke. Please and thank you. You unliked and then liked, so I was the 20th like. You hate Wendy's though. I only go for the Baconator. Personally. At one time it was the spicy chicken. But that was before the Baconator existed. You kind of confused me with that one. Toyota. Wendy because she's like burger sheep? Interesting. You like the chicken nuggets? I mean, to be honest, like, nothing really beats McDonald's chicken nuggets. Your brain. No, exactly, Toyota. You know what's going on. Oh, I know, CJ. I'm aware of that. I don't know about that. I don't think chicken nuggets are made equally. I mean, go to Burger King when the chicken nuggets are on sale. No, they're not made equally. I'm sorry. No, sorry. Ah, they're just leftovers, exactly. If it's sitting under that light for an hour. You don't like McNuggets? I can't really handle McDonald's in general anymore. I could, Daisy. I most certainly could. I have done one in the past, but that was my old place. I have moved, so obviously the room's different. It's a little bit laid out, a little bit more differently. McNuggets can... Honestly, you could probably leave nuggets sitting in the fridge for a week and they'd still taste the same. All the preservatives. No, I've definitely something that has kind of always been in the back of my head, Daisy. Something I've... Who are you? Okay. Does anybody know the name? I kind of like that it doesn't have a pudgy face like all the other hamsters. Not gonna lie. Its head doesn't look squished. How you doing, Lulu? Is Kit Kat avoiding him at this point? I'm scared. I love how it added the burger emoji at the end. That's not appropriate. Rendy's fries are good. You have to drench them in sauce to make them taste like cardboard. Make them not taste like cardboard. Did you watch the strangest documentary on McDonald's? Did it make McDonald's look good, or did it make McDonald's look bad? Oh, you mean McDonald's long-standing relationship with Nintendo? Is that what you're referring to, Naya? I mean, McDonald's was the first time I played a lot of Nintendo games because of the demo units. Oh, the DS. I know what you're talking about. It was like a training game. It's similar to how Hilton Hotels had a PSP game that was like a training guide. Very similar to to the McDonald's one, except the McDonald's one I don't think went into like full production and didn't get, you know, didn't get handed out all that much. Yeah, I believe it was a training game to train, like a staff training game. It was about how McDonald's makes people fat. But that's not really weird, though. Today you watched the strangest... I'm just reading that... That's not a strange documentary. That's just a factual documentary. Educational stream again. Always trying to be educational. No. We have another goat. If you're not entertained, you'll at least be slightly smarter. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Driffle, I think, is into Chevry. I'm trying to get someone to leave the island so I can help you get Kit Kat. To be honest with you, Jonathan, I mean, this is like the 11th Kit Kat stream. I mean... if you act like a Kit Kat will show up. How does one act like a Kit Kat? I mean, I'm dressed like a Kit Kat. Don't lose hope. Ah. Be the Kit Kat. Alright. Be the Kit Kat. I'm secretly dying inside, Daisy. That's a joke, by the way. Paint your body white. Oh, okay. I've been offered Kit Kat probably 6+ times. That is true, Lulu. But it's about the principle. It's about the principle. I should smile more? I can try. I can try. I just wish the... Oh, who are you? At least I'm encountering interesting looking villagers. That if I was new to this game and I didn't know anything about Kit Kat, like, I would be okay with taking some of these villagers. Bonbon. Candy. Oh, you got restless leg syndrome, Jonathan, or something? It's the only animal that suits you? I need a Minecraft word name. What? What does that mean? Word name. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Word name as in like world name. Oh. Like my world name is Let's Wax and Blocks. Legit, that's my world name. But I don't know. What vibe are you looking to go for, CJ? The world that me and Driftwood are playing, and he named that one Aggressive Minecraft Noises. Should name it Tangy. You should name it. Why is everything shaped like a block? Can a word be a name? Because a name's a name, right? And a word is a word. But can a word be a name? But seriously, why is everything block shaped? That's a good name, I think. Anything can be a name? Can it? I thought that was 2020. Ew. Don't look at me. I mean, they go well with the festival. The festival thing that's going on. Got that Mardi Gras look. You still stand by Schmoopy? I mean, Schmoopy's pretty good. I mean, just say it. It's fun to say. And you don't have to say it 100 times for it to sound dumb. You only have to say it once. Schmoopy. I've finally created extra human villager Cornet that is actually main protagonist from Raps City game. I don't know what that means now. Can you post an image on stream? No. But if you're in the Discord, you can post an image as long as it's appropriate. If you're not in the Discord, you can hit !Discord. You'll get a link to the Discord, and then you can join it if you wish to do so. Join at your own discretion. I don't know how old you are. Please don't tell me how old you are, but there are age guidelines created by Discord. So, you want to post an image of Kit Kat on stream? I mean, I have an image of Kit Kat right here. That's also the thumbnail. In honor of Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Every time you say Rhapsody, all I can think of is Queen. That's the issue I have. Because I've never heard of. So it's a tactics game, like like Final Fantasy Tactics kind of thing, like a turn-based RPG for the PS1. Hashtag own raid. Is it just you? Welcome, Raider. Like Final Fantasy, yeah? I'm hunting for a villager who wants to leave my island. What? Why would you be hunting for a villager that wants to leave your island? Why wouldn't you just keep them on your island? Confusion intensifies. Well, if you get Kit Kat on your island, I'm not... Like, I've already turned down like 6 people offering to give me Kit Kat, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, and I didn't turn down people to be rude to them. I mean, I really, really do appreciate the gesture. But I hate myself, and I want to find him from a hunt. Favorite game in that time was very violent, like Doom, Gears, God of War, etc. If it was on the PS1, then it would have been like, what, late 90s, early 2000s. And when you're younger, you're very much influenced by your peers. And when somebody says, oh, that's for babies, you know? Like, you tend to feel shame for being into that thing, you know? I remember being in, like, grade 7 or 8, and, like, I felt I got forced out of Pokemon by my peers, you know, and I like forced out of Beyblades by my peers because your peers tell you, oh, you're playing with baby toys, or like, oh, you're a loser for being into that stuff, you know. That's Peacock. Good news is we're only an hour into the stream. No veins have yet to pop out of the neck. Yeah, your PS1 and PS2 a bit late, 2007. Yeah, no, I was always one console behind. When everybody had the PS2, I was still on the PS1. When everybody had the PS3, I was on the PS2. And then it wasn't until like the PS3 where you know, I was an adult, so I could stay current with, the current consoles and buy my own consoles and not ask parents to buy them for me. There is, yeah. There is a lot of games. Like the top shelf on this shelf is all PS1, and then it's PS4, and then PS3, and then there's 4 stacks of PS2 games. PS2 games is like the thickest part of my collection. And then like on the other side is all the Nintendo games. We got the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, DS, 3DS, Switch, GameCube, Wii. There's also some Sega Genesis games, some original Xbox games. So there's a pretty widespread. I don't have a PS5 yet because there's nothing on the PS5 that I want to play. I'm waiting for Gran Turismo 7. Other than that, like, a lot of the games coming out are also coming out on the PS4. So, like, all you get is an enhanced edition, essentially, if you have it on the PS5. Honestly, so I agree with you, Nia. Like, probably my favorite consoles, like, from my childhood, would be, like, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and the PS1. There's a lot of consoles in my collection that I didn't get the chance to enjoy when I was younger because, like most people, your parents aren't made out of money. And you get what you get. And oftentimes you only have like 3, 4, maybe 5 games if you're lucky for a console. Or maybe you only have 2 games or 1 game. Xbox 5. Yeah, and I find it really dumb that I have to say original Xbox because Microsoft couldn't name their consoles properly. Like, I should be able to just say Xbox. But because they named the Xbox One, like, it's not Star Wars Episode 1. We have a demon horse. Xbox 360 no scope. You know what's funny? Like when the Xbox One was going to come out, people legit thought they were going to call it the Xbox 720 because 2 rotations is 720. And then they just like, nope, we're going to call it the Xbox One. And everybody's like, Da Vinci? You have an Xbox 360, 1, PS1, 2, 3, 4, PSP, Vita, Nintendo DS, Wii U, Switch, Sega Mega from childhood. So you're from PAL region. You're from across the pond now. Refrigerator, Xbox, Wi-Fi router, PS5. Exactly. Yeah, no, I've got Things still need to be hooked up, so it's not plugged in yet. But that's my Sega Genesis. I actually modified my Sega Genesis. Modified the output so I could use RCA cables. Oh no, wait! You said you were Dandy. You said you were from Russia. Yeah, it does look different. That's a Model 1 as well, so it has the nicer sound chip in it. The Yamaha sound chip that nobody seems to be able to emulate. As soon as you said Dandy, I was just like, oh yes. It reminded me of that conversation we had because the knockoff consoles are very common from where you're from. Nice, Jonathan. Thank you guys for 20 likes, by the way. I just want a bottle. Give me a bottle. Anybody else in the chat a fan of the older consoles? And like, what consoles do you guys have? I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have the more modern consoles and don't have 14 like myself. I mean, Nea's got quite the collection there too. I mean, I have everything you pointed out except for the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One. And the Wii U, sorry. You have a PS2. You also have a PS3. Nice. Yeah, I just recently got a Hyperkin cable for the PS2. And also N64, GameCube, and Super Nintendo because they all use the same. Excuse me. Are you asking what's a Wii U? Is that what? It was Nintendo's terrible attempt at marketing a console, especially if you don't know what a Wii U is. Yeah, it was one of Nintendo's failed consoles that is commonly referred to as, but it succeeded in many ways. Like, the games that are on it are amazing. PS3 is your favorite. Yeah, I mean, the modding scene just recently blew up for the PS3 because they've finally worked their way around the issues of getting into the system's firmware. It's a zebra. Or is it a Zebro? I don't know. Time to hunt for Kit Kat. Looks more like a zebra. Yeah, it's a zebra. I have the workaround. I can actually show you guys. So what you need for a PS3, because you can't turn off HD copy protection on the console, you need a device that will strip that away. And what I use is a HDMI splitter. I'll show you. I'll just move the webcam for a moment. Behind the TV reveal. So here we have a HDMI switcher, which goes into an HDMI splitter, and from the splitter, one of the HDMI cables goes to my TV, the other goes to the capture device, as you might be able to tell. I'll go ahead and put that back up there. Hopefully I didn't screw up the angle. Alright. That might be pointing down too much. I'll have to wait a second to see. Yeah, it is pointing down a little too much. I think we're good? I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Did I check this island? I don't know if I checked the island. I should double check. Yeah, I checked the island. No need for extreme stuff? No. The splitter is what essentially strips away HD copy protection. Like, on the PS4, you can just go into the system settings and turn off HDCP, which is the HD copy protection. And essentially what that does, it will still allow you to play your games. It just won't let you open up streaming apps like YouTube or Netflix or, you know, anything like that. Whereas the way I have it set up, I could go to my home screen, go into YouTube, and start capturing somebody's YouTube video. I mean, I obviously wouldn't do that because it would get me in trouble, but it's possible. I have one, it sucks, but it has Netflix. YouTube put me on the bottom corner, and it was all because of my internet. Just don't recommend a Wii U. I mean, the Wii U was a great console, but it was not perfect by many standards. I still gotta fix that camera. There, this should be better-ish, maybe? I don't know. Went to the wrong option. What switch do I use? I use... Oh, by the way, how are you, Amos? How are you? Almost missed you. I want to fly. I don't know if Blue Bear is rare, to be honest with you. I don't know. But as for what switch I use, Chris Brown, I use regular switch. The first model that came out. Like, I don't have the revision model. Like, I don't have the light. the normal original version. I bought it in the second year, and I don't think it was until like the middle of the second year where they had the revision model and the light that was introduced. Its controller evolved into the Switch. Exactly. I agree with Nea. A lot of the development they made on the Wii U made its way over to the Switch. I mean, the Wii U was the start of the whole hybrid console idea, really, if you think about it. Yeah, I think Nea makes a good point there. It more so comes down to popularity, I think, right? Is a villager popular? I mean, like, perfect example is I have many hours in this game. I've invested many Nook Mile tickets in order to find Kid Cat, yet I haven't. So based on that, within my game, Kid Cat could be considered rare. But somebody else in the chat may go Kid Cat hunting and find him in 10 tickets or 5 tickets or less, you know? A lot of people look at Raymond as being rare. I found Raymond's on my 8th ticket ever. Like, just villager hunting in general. On my 8th ticket, I found Raymond. And then gave Raymond away. And then on one of my Kid Cat hunts, I ended up running into Raymond again. So, and it was coming close to the end of that hunt. So I was just like, well, I guess I'll take Raymond. Still have Raymond on my island. I'm going to be giving away Raymond again. Alongside Marshall. I think what they were referring to, Nea, is they were referencing some of the applications. Like, I think they pointed out Netflix. It sucks, but it has Netflix. Maybe they typed that out wrong. It sounded like they were outlining some of the issues they had with... thank you, Tammy, by the way. How's Driftwood stream going? I believe they were outlining some of the issues they had with some of the streaming apps. Which, if the non-gaming apps are what this, is your deciding factor whether or not you think the console is good, you might be using the console for the wrong reasons. Because, I mean, most televisions have Netflix and YouTube apps built right into them these days, so. You're done for today with the flattening of your island. You gotta put a value in with the gamble, Chris Brown. So you gotta gamble your points. Minimum gamble is 5 points. Maximum gamble is 1 billion. How you doing, Ryan? You're like 75% done? Well, hope it all goes well. Fuchsia, or as Dave says, Fushiska. I can never get over how he says her name, because it's not even remotely close. Um, if you guys don't know, I'm referring to David Image. Bye, Fushiska. What's up, Driftwood? I'm ready to go home. How did your stream go, my guy? Yes, Naya. Yes, Naya. Every time he says her name, too. Gets me every time. Is the game still trolling? Yeah. You saw the thumbnail, right? You did see the thumbnail, right? You got the area done and you got your food. What are you eating? You eating pizza? Cheeseburgers? I love cheeseburgers. They're so good. Thank you guys for almost 30 likes, by the way. Okay, so we've gone through 24 tickets so far. And that's mainly because I'm slow when it comes to talking to Orville. Alright. On to the next island. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let me just fix the title here for a moment, guys. There we go. ACNH Villager Hunt Splatoon 2. Like I told you, Driftwood, nobody ever reads the title. Ever. They just see a thumbnail. Oh, you saw it? You just assumed you was gonna play Splatoon 2 after. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, Tammy got in trouble. I'm surprised I didn't see that. I always double check that stuff. At least I try to. I also scheduled the stream for 7, and it says 6:55. And I'm wondering, did it change to 6:55 because that's when I start? So confused. Because I always start the stream up not 6 minutes, but 5 minutes before. I don't need to know that villager's name, but if somebody wants to tell me, feel free. I lose, Ryan wins, just like in Rocket League. Have you played Rocket League, Tanner? My spirit animal was a dolphin. Then it died. Now my spirit animal is a wolf. Real life. You got to play real life Rocket League? I mean, that is a thing. Mine is an orange? Like your spirit animal is an orange? Your spirit animal is meat lover's pizza? That's multiple animals, though. That's funny, Tammy. That's funny. RL means Rocket League, Tammy, yeah. Duh. Stop talking about Minecraft. Tammy, Ryan's gonna whisper sweet nothings to you tonight about Minecraft, and you're gonna love it. Now for the part of the stream where we... This is the part of the stream where we run into doubles. Ah! When you said Minecraft, all I could think of was playing in Minecraft as Lara Croft. It's like the only thing that comes to my mind. Tomb miner. Right? Tammy was a moderator. Y'all might be getting timeouts. How you doing, Cracked? Gamble Minecraft. Gets bottles, still walks up the beach. You need to do dishes, Jonathan. That's totally fine. Gotta get the chores done. I think my A button stopped sticking. I'm okay with that. I think Streamlabs is ignoring you. That's the wrong option. Are you on same day to hunt or kicked someone? What? Why is my island open? Why did you do that? Close my gate. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Oh my god, my brain. Um, I have an open plot. My plot is still open. I'm still on the same day as the last hunt. If that's what you mean. My brain is melting. Speaking of Minecraft, Cool Chip's playing Minecraft. Yes, I did keep the same day. It's your dog's birthday. Happy birthday to your dog. Yes, happy birthday to your doggo. Let's go whoa. Ran into Sylvana in the last few hunts. This is a cute looking villager. I need to get faster at this part. He's 3 years old? Yeah. 7 times 3, yeah. How you doing, Acer Gamer? 4 in a row? 4 in a row to what? I'm not sure what you mean, Acer Gamer. Oh, you beat Calamity Ganon and Beast Ganon 4 times in a row? Did you send us a message that like didn't show or something? Or cuz that would have been really hard to guess. Are we left the island at the same time? You're talking about Age of Calamity, I'm assuming. Your dog's name is Joey? Kit Kat is being difficult, yeah? Absolutely. Oh, you're on Breath of the Wild, okay. Cool. Definitely a masterpiece. I need to make a point to finish the game. I put 40 hours into it, like when it initially came out, and just got sidelined by other games. So collecting video games isn't always a good thing. Really. But online mode? What? I'm confused. I was just gonna say, there is no online mode, is there? And yeah, just a reminder, guys. If you guys want me to open the island at the end of the stream, be sure to stick around. If you guys want to learn some DIYs, if you guys aren't interested, I mean, that's fine. I'll wait till the next DIY class. But let me know if you guys, any of you are interested in that. Earth turd. I don't know why it gets held. You're gonna hit the hay? No problem, Kevin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around so long. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully we see you in the next one. And you have a great sleep. Yeah, probably. That sounds about accurate. Sounds about accurate, Kevin. I probably have about another hour's worth of patience left in me. Hay is technically already dead. Another mouse. Hey, abuser. If you punch hay, it'll only get a bruise. Well, the same will happen if I end session. It will save as well. It's just it's hard to control that disconnect. We don't know like who it could be. If it's on, it's not likely to be on my end because when we were getting the disconnects, it wasn't disconnecting everybody. It was only disconnecting us one person. So like, based on that, it's not likely that it wasn't my end, but I often don't have control over when it happens. Sorry, but I was just editing the title again. That way maybe people will stick around. Because just saying it is one thing, having it in the title is another. You opened so many tabs of Cat Kid's picture? Kid Cat's picture, I assume you meant? You're funny. Oh, you're funny, Jonathan. So anybody out there still looking for villagers themselves? Also, let me know about your guys' islands. What theme you got on your island? Do you have multiple themes? You know? Stuff like that. It was today. I got it. You got an A. At the end of the day, you lost your water bottle. That sucks. I'm glad. First of all, how are you, Connor? Second of all, I'm glad you got an A on your test. Oh, I'm doing a card captor, Sakura, an anime theme. What is card captor? Like, I know Sakura is, I mean, it's a very popular name in anime. It's used all the time, it seems. I imagine there's some sort of reasoning behind that. I don't know, but... Jamie, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'd be doing even better with Kid Cat, but alas, that's not Kid Cat. I guess I'll go this way. In the last hour of the stream, we'll be doing some DIY class. And I did replenish some of the DIYs, and there's some good stuff in there, so. What's Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? The anime started it all for you? I've already I played Pokemon Go back when it like came out. Got to like level 20. And then yeah, I kind of fell off the bandwagon mainly because it was getting unhealthy. Yeah, I was getting unhealthy to the point where like I was getting too much exercise. But yeah, it was a weird time. That was a weird time. Watching people, drive down the street and just stop in the middle of the road to catch a Pokemon. Like literally just stop. Just stop their car. Not at a stop sign. Not at a stoplight. Nothing like literally just wherever they found a Pokemon, they would stop. And like, yeah, it was pretty brutal. You love hugging people. That's nice of you. Starbeast always comes in with those hugs. Everybody's giving the hugs now. And I'm sure everybody appreciates this star. I certainly do. Oh my god. I've gotten every freaking ram growth. Or whatever the heck. What do they call these? Is it a goat? Is it a ram? I don't know. Gotten all of them tonight. There you go. There you go, Star. You get 2 hugs. 3 hugs. All of the hugs. It's a lot of hugs, Star. No problem, Jamie. Best of luck on your hunt. Are you invoking the inner inner Kid Cat? On my game, yeah. Did you buy the Resetti model yet? What does that mean? Like, I know who Resetti is. Are you talking about like in-game model? Are you talking about like a figure, a collectible figure? Thank you, Star. Thank you. The humor keeps me sane on these hunts. Nope. And nope. How you doing, Doshi? A whole lot better, Doshi. If we find Kid Cat. It's a special section on Nook shopping. Oh, I understand. I got you. No, I don't believe I have that. I do not believe I have it. It's the calendar thing? No, I don't think I do have it. Glad to hear you're doing alright, Doshi. Hopefully we're gonna see you go live soon, Doshi. I mean, obviously take your time, but I haven't seen you live in quite some time. Would love to see you back on the YouTubes. But that being said, I mean, it's good to take breaks. It's good to take breaks. I took a break at the beginning of the year. Because it's just, yeah, a little burnt out. As many YouTubers will get. What's up, doggo? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. What, Jonathan? Who says burrito? There's 16 burritos there. And there just so happens to be 16 people watching, so. Coincidence? By the way, Chris Brown, Hit Diff, I love how you popped into Brian's stream, I think yesterday or something like that. And he basically made the same joke that I made. Is that Hyde from that 70s show? You gotta be quick. How you doing, Sarah? Sarah May Wayne? I'll just call you Sarah, as usual. Still haven't found Kid Cat yet. This is true. Bell bottom bebop. The stovetop socket wrench. You're gonna get a burrito? As you should. Hamburgers are also very good. Hamburger? The smug deer. Pizza is also good, doggo. Thank you guys, by the way, for over 30 likes. Without all those likes, probably wouldn't be growing at all. So thank you guys. Thank you guys very much. He's antelope? Naya always coming in with the facts. Get burrito rolled. I wish. You know people who think Bo is a reindeer? What was that? $33, nice. I usually don't specify the exact number because it's usually like what you guys see and what I see is different. It's usually off by about 1. So that's why I usually say thank you for over 30 likes or thank you for almost 30 likes or, you know. No, that's not the meme. That's just YouTube not always working the way it's supposed to work. The last few streams people have had errors chatting. I remember Dave... Why am I... No. I remember Dave having a similar issue. And it was... like people's chats were having errors, so it would resend it, and then it was actually like making it spam. Like it looked like people were spamming the chat, even though they weren't, because YouTube kept resending the message. I don't know. It's a weird thing that happened. It can be, Naya. Like in that particular stream, like Dave thought at first Dave thought people were spamming, so like he was getting a little frustrated, as understandably so, because you don't want people spamming in your chat. And then people, were all saying the same thing, that it wasn't their fault. It was YouTube being weird, and but yeah, no, like people get timed out over spamming sometimes, it happens. Don't want to end up timing somebody out because of a YouTube error. Regod, you have this game now. That's awesome. We'll have a giveaway coming up shortly. So hopefully you're able to have visitors on your island. Maybe you can partake in the giveaway. It is super fun, yeah. Oh, another double. Beauty. From time to time, it can be a frustrating game to play. And when those moments come, just take a break from it. That's all I can tell you. You got the dodo a week ago, okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which stream it was, Doggo. You're actually hilarious, Jonathan. Yeah, that's another good point we got in the last hour of the stream. I'm going to open up my island to visitors. And then hopefully we can get multiple groups. But if we can only get, you know, a few people, that's fine. Yes. Yes. I'll show you when I get back from this island. I will show you what I'm talking about. Oh, you remember now? Okay, good, good. Why? What? I didn't even... What? Like my... That's the button. Finger was nowhere near the button. This is stupid. No, the button's not jammed. My A button was jamming up a lot as of recently. It seems to have freed up. You were gone for so long. That's not a big deal, man. Be here when you want to be here. Be here when you can be here. You never have to be sorry. It's not... This isn't school. Like, it's not... This isn't an obligation. I don't take attendance. There's no roll call. You know? But I do appreciate every single one of you that shows up. No matter how long you stick around for. Yeah, like I mentioned in my spiel earlier. Oh, I said I was gonna show you guys what's up. I did fill in some of the gaps, but there's still plenty of gaps from the last DIY class. Did you dye your hair, Jess? Was that successful? Still lots left, as you can tell. And technically, because of the day that I'm on, is the same day that I carried out the last DIY class. Before I invite you guys, I can... Oh, you had to meet the estate guy. He had questions. Oh, I hope that went okay. That's fine, doggo. It's up to you. What was I saying, though? Can't remember what I was saying. You give up on Kid Cat? You found a cute squirrel, though? Who did you find? Oh yes, I remember what I was saying now. It's the same day that it was on the last DIY class. So before I invite you guys, I can skip a few hours ahead, and Celeste will also be on the island. So you have an opportunity to get another Celeste DIY. What color was the squirrel? I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that could probably figure it out. Is it static? I would guess it's static. Is Peanut purple as well? I'll have this. Bye. Casually walks away from Money Island. My ear hurts. Class comes at 1900. So 7. It's static, yeah. Static was one of the villagers that was not on my list. But as soon as I saw him, I was just like, yep, I'll have that. And like his house is pretty sick. I don't know if you time skip. If you time skip, it is worth seeing their house. Not gonna lie. Like their house is basically like that of an angsty teenager. Eat a Kit Kat. Oh, I saw Kit Kat. I read that. Eat a Kit Kat. You'll get Kit Kat. Try it. I do need a break. I do need a break of that Kit Kat bar. I'm somewhat intrigued as to where you're going with this, doggo. If you were to look up the origins, I'm pretty sure Pog originates from Twitch. Oh my god. My heart dropped. My heart dropped. I saw cat ears. I saw red. It's a Discord thing. I mean, if you were to look up, like I looked up what are the origins of Pog and it, like Poggers in it. There's a luchador. Stinky. What's up, Kayla? How are you? Your BB. You love Stinky? Stinky's pretty cool. I literally thought it was Kit Kat for a second. With Harley Quinn pants on her head. Accurate statement. Yeah. Accurate statement. The question is, if Harley Quinn was wearing them, what side would the eye holes be on? The front or the back? Huh? Huh? One question, is Poppy perfect? Is Poppy perfect to you? I mean, I know Poppy is a relatively popular villager, but how does Poppy make you feel? I think is... Oh, he did the holes with his claws? Okay. So he borrowed them from Harley Quinn. Made the holes. I understand now. Imagine Kit Kat comes to the campsite. Imagine. I mean, I will take Kit Kat if it shows up at the campsite. But I've also, like, not checked my campsite before. So that's a thing. So anybody new popping into the stream, if you're interested in learning some DIYs here in a bit, we'll be going, I don't know, probably another half an hour or so. A little over half an hour. On the hunt, and then I'll open up my island. I'll probably time skip ahead a bit so that Celeste is on the island as well, because it is a Celeste day on my island. Is you going to play Mario Kart with Dave? I don't. When is Dave doing Mario Kart? I mean, if he's doing it while I'm streaming, probably not. If he's doing it after my stream, maybe. Is today the 29th? Today's the 28th. Today's the 28th for me. Well, my stream should probably answer your question. But if he's still alive when I'm done, I'd love to join him. But I don't think I've ever seen him play Mario Kart for more than 2 hours, so I don't know if universes will align on that one. I'm not sure. We'll see. You live in Japan? Jealous? Like, in real life, or like... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Honestly, Jonathan, you have me somewhat confused. For all I know, you're using Google Translate? I don't know. Making assumptions wouldn't really be the smartest of me, right? Gookie. Translate. Bruh. You guys are confusing me. Why so many ducks today? Like, what the duck? Bro. No bottle either. Josine? Fu? Is that how I say that? How are you? Currently hunting for Kit Kat here in a little bit. Probably about a half an hour or so. I'm gonna open up my island and let some people learn some DIYs if they wish to do so. Do I want the pocket organizer guide? Yes, you do. If you want to increase the size of your pockets, I believe you need the pocket organizer. Yeah, Google Translate gets it wrong a lot of times. So you do speak Japanese and English. You also live in Japan. Is that my understanding? Are we on the same page now? Well, I'm jealous. I'd love to go to Japan. It's such a weird place, and that's why I'd love to be there. Like the different kinds of food and like your game shows are nutty. What's up, Sarah? How are you? Great to see you again. You live in Okinawa. Well, do you recognize the name of my island? Maybe? Glad to hear you're doing well, Sarah. We're going to be opening up the island shortly. So you have the Nelly Band-Aid? Your dad got a PS5. That's awesome. What games is he playing? Do you know? don't know. Everything that's so far, in my opinion, that has released for the PS5 has just kind of been lackluster. Is that Cake? Is that how I say that? How are you doing, Cake? Hogwarts Legacy in 2022. That's a long way out, doggo. I don't usually plan what games I'm going to play that far out. Like, my only anticipated title right now is Gran Turismo 7. That's literally it. I mean, like, I'm looking forward to what do you call it? Bowser's Fury. I'm looking forward to that in February. At the end of your stream, can you come drop some of the new items? Yeah. I don't see why not. Do I have a mirror on my island? I do. I do. What are you suggesting? A change of look? That and Pokemon Snap. Not gonna lie. Pretty excited about Pokemon Snap. But I have a feeling because it's Nintendo, they're gonna sell it for $80. Driftwood, you pre-ordered Pokemon Snap. How much did you pay for it? I'm in Canada, doggo. Full price games are $80 here. In the States, you guys play 60. Here we pay 80. Welcome to Canada. Yeah, I can't, like, is there gonna be 80, like, is there gonna be, you know, is there gonna be $60 worth of content, though? Like, Pokemon Snap for the N64 was a pretty basic game. Like, it was, like, content-wise. It's kind of like Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium isn't content heavy. Yeah, game's $100 soon without DLC. That's a fairly accurate generalization, Naya. I can agree with you to a certain extent. The PS5 is just a PS4 Pro with an SSD. I can agree with that to an extent. I mean, the PS5 has more horsepower than the PS4 Pro, but I don't personally think that the games are using all of the horsepower. And if the games aren't using all of the horsepower, then why is all that horsepower there? You know, it's kind of like making a car with 600 horsepower and then governing it to 155 miles per hour. I think that's part of the reason. Also, did you know In GoldenEye, Doshi, if you can play single player with 2 controllers, and essentially the game will work like a twin, like it'll be like having 2 sticks. So one will be for looking and one will be for moving and aiming. A lot of people don't know that. Jonathan, you're hilarious. Yeah, Mario 64 basically sold 1-to-1. I mean, it has a lot to do with it being pack and title. At least when the console originally came out, they had other pack and titles. What are you, even? Why are you in a business suit? You can't be a hippo and do business. Oh, you're good. Ew, hippo. You're feeding your pigeon? You have a pigeon? That's freaking awesome. Anybody else in the chat have less generic? I don't like the hippos or the rhinos. I'm sorry, they don't like them. Does anybody else in the chat have non-generic pets? I have a turtle. Eating pizza, nice. I hope you're enjoying that pizza, Doshi. Did you know pizza is a food group? Burritos is a food group as well. Can you show us turtle? Bearded dragon hedgehog? Is that like one thing or is that 2 things? Like you have a bearded dragon and a hedgehog? Or it's a bearded dragon hedgehog? We rescued this, but she fell from a nest. And there was no adult birds around. That sucks. I have both, but the bearded dragon is mine. Cool. I hope so. I hope so, Doshi. Yeah, I have a red-eared slider. I think by this point he's about 28 years old now. I was 3 when we got him. I'm 31 now. Did you name the hedgehog Sonic? No, it's Pincho. It's a good opportunity out the window. No, I'm just joking. Is there a picture of the turtle? Like, I could probably show him on stream at some point. It would be a decent amount of effort because he's in a different room. I'd have to go get him, pull him out of the tank. hold on to him while he tries to get out of my hands. Come show him to you guys. Then go wash my hands, put him back in the tank. All that stuff. Because if those of you that don't know, turtles are a common producer of the bacteria Salmonella. And when you handle a turtle, you should always wash your hands after the fact. I mean, that really kind of applies to just about any animal. Like, you should just wash your hands. We're living in times where you should be washing your hands all the time. No problem, Regod. We have a pet section just for it. You might have 10 festival floats now. I think those festival items will probably go. I want to make an entertainment area on my island because like a real life race weekends. When you go to a race weekend, there's entertainment, there's food, there's tons of things beyond the actual racing to entertain yourself with. So it would make sense to add some of those elements to my island. Thank you, Truefoot, for looking out, by the way. I think this is the last island, and I'm going to switch to those last 10 tickets. I have a pile of 10 tickets that I've got a good feeling about. I don't know why. I just put them aside. Hopefully my lucky ticket stack. What is your name? I don't think I've... Portia. I've ran into you once before. I feel like there's far too many stripper names in this game. Is that just me? Is that just me, or am I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I being inappropriate? If you're still looking for Kit Kat in the next 3 months, this game is broken. I think this... Him. Check your mailbox. Thank you. Too much what? Don't you worry, Doggo. Okay. Thank you, Nea. Use airport. Ree. Right here. Now, it's important to note that you can only send mail to people on your friends list and people that you have to visit their island first. So if you haven't visited their island or you haven't visited their island, you won't be able to send mail to them. But if you have, then you can. No, I realize that. I realize that now. Mazzy Star, how are you? I have Kit Kat in boxes if you want him. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? Just saw my Twitter just now. You know what? Mazzy Star, I'm tempted to take your offer, but I've turned down like 6 other people. And I feel like I have to hold my integrity. Because it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same if I were to just take... I'm not going to feel good. I'm not going to feel good about it if I just take Kit Kat from somebody. I mean, Driftwood hunted for drift for over 30 hours and ended up taking drift from a fellow YouTuber. And he didn't feel right about it and he ended up getting rid of drift. I do appreciate you, Mazzy, for, first of all, you saw my post and you clicked on my link. I appreciate that. I appreciate you thinking about... Watch it be Kit Kat. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Brenda, how are you? He got rid of drift, yeah. He didn't feel good about it, so... Drift ended up getting the yeet. Oh. But Mazzy Star, if you're into Animal Crossing streamers or just Nintendo streamers as a whole, whilst you're here, if you're still here, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you join in future streams. And same goes for you, Brenda. Glad to have you here. You seem to be a new face. It'd be great to have you join the game room and see you in another stream in the future, hopefully. Also, I'll be opening my island here shortly after we get through some of these tickets. Thank you, Jess, for putting up the Discord and the socials. I really appreciate that. Grab me your stuff, then I'll bring it up. No problem. No problem. Jonathan. Please don't spam. I appreciate you being here and, you know, being, cheering me on. I really do. And I'd hate to... Oh, I do too. I do too, Jonathan. It might not happen in this stream. It might not happen in the next stream. I'm sure it will happen eventually. I hope so. Iggy Shmooey, how are you? But you're good, Jonathan. I understand you're trying to convey positivity, and I appreciate that. And I agree. It'll be so much better finding him yourself. Good luck. Thank you, Mazzy. And once again, thank you for reaching out, Mazzy. Good to know the Twitter posts work. Good to know. Oh, wow. These stickers are just like the other ones. You know what, Naya? Sometimes I feel like it knows exactly what villager I want, and it's just like, no. No. I'm doing alright, Iggy. Doing alright, Iggy. Of course, could be better with a little more Kit Kat in my life. How are you doing, Doki? Kevin, why are you adding Sarah? I'm not sure Sarah's been in the chat for a little while. I don't. Yeah, I think I haven't seen Sarah send a message in a little bit. Maybe they're still here. They could be. Yeah, I saw you were talking to her about Marshall. I know she was looking on Amazon as well. I mean, Marshall can land you a decent amount of Nook Mile tickets if you go about it the right way. I'm still hunting. Yes, I am, June. Yes, I am. Oh. Drumsticks. Hit the wrong thing. Yeah, that sounds about accurate, man. Sounds about accurate. Yeah. Ever watched WandaVision yet? I feel like I've heard about it. Is that new or is that something older? But yeah, Doggo Nook is on. The one and only barreled. Says you. Says you. Isn't Barrel the one with the weird lips? Oh, WandaVision. It's probably not on Netflix, is it? It's probably on Disney. Probably on Disney Plus, isn't it? I would imagine. Why do I get all of my text messages at once? Literally just got like 10 notifications come through. No. That was 10 Rocket League invites. I'm not playing Rocket League. Unfortunately, I don't have Disney Plus. I'm not super keen on buying it. I assume it's good though. Most of the Marvel series are always good. I feel like I've gotten every hippo tonight. Does that sound accurate? Hippie. What? What do you mean stream ended? Like, did it? I've been kicked off people's streams before. It like acts as though the stream is over, and then it like autoplays to the next video in your queue, or stream, or whatever you have in your related column. But yeah, hopefully it's not an issue for. YouTube has never really been perfect. I'm not sure it'll ever be perfect, because the more people they add to the platform, the more saturated it becomes, the more their servers get filled up with information, the more glitchy it becomes. I think that's part of the reason why Twitch is a little bit smoother of an experience, because unless you're a partner, your content gets deleted after a certain amount of time. Like, my streams only stay up for 3 months. Or I think they do delete content if you're a partner, but you have the opportunity to keep your content up there for like 6 months instead of 3 months. Hippos and lambs. All day. Every single one of them, I swear. That is entirely possible, Kevin. Wait a minute. It's using the tickets that Naya gave me. I want to use the other tickets that I have. I mean, it sounds ridiculous because, like, technically it's all random number generation. Well, just be patient, Kevin. She may come back. She may provide you some insights. How many tickets do I have? I have plenty. I have plenty of tickets. The only reason Naya sent me tickets is because they're different tickets. So it wasn't because I needed tickets. It was just, yeah, different tickets than the tickets that I have. Like in my storage, I probably have over 200 tickets, I would imagine. I don't know. I don't really keep count, to be honest. Oh my god, I've gotten so many cats. Not so many, I've gotten a couple cats today. Apparently the cats have the rarest drop rate. Mary is cute. I like all the cats. I don't think there's a cat I don't like. How do I have so many? I just play the game. And it has a lot to do with the generosity of some of my viewers. One occasion, Driftwood had somebody come to their island and just drop 5,000 tickets. Because I think it was 5,000 tickets. And he gave me some of them. You're struggling to get one. I mean, at the beginning of the game, it is a bit of a grind. Like I visit a lot of islands too, so like that's another way that you get the dodo mileage points or whatever they are. I don't know what they are. Look for the pointy ears, yep. Thank you for being here, Doshi. You have a great evening. Hopefully get to see you stream soon. But you get back at it your own pace. Thank you for being here once again, and hopefully see you in the next stream. Oh my god. What am I? That time I hit the button by accident. What's ESO? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Elder Scrolls Online, okay. I got you. Like on stream? Like on stream Driftwood? Like, is that okay? Alright. Oh no, I know what Elder Scrolls Online is. I just didn't know what ESO was. I don't... Yeah. Too many acronyms out in this world. Yeah, I wish, June. Is that Island Driftwood gonna close at any point? Yeah, Jonathan. We'll be starting that very shortly. I just want to do a couple more islands. No, it's open as in like it's staying open. This is literally one of my favorite comments to read in chat. I'm so bored right now. Sorry to have contributed to your boredom. I would assume. Where's the villager? You could clean your room. That's what my mom would say to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure washing dishes would cure your boredom. I don't wash dishes like some pleb. I have a dishwasher. I love it. How many tickets have you spent now? Too many? Too many. This stream, probably... see, about 45, and then another 5, and then another 4. Pretty close to 60 this stream, I think. Went to the wrong thing. So like 300 in total? No. More than 300. I want to fly. Yeah. Giving all your toys to the orphanage? That's nice of you, Regon. How long will I be streaming? Probably about another hour. Because I'm gonna... pretty sure I'm gonna make this last ticket. Then I'm gonna open up my island for you guys to come learn some DIYs if you want to. If we don't have a lot of biters, I'll probably just go back to hunting. That would be nice. That would be nice, channel. You know, last night I had a dream. I was lying down in bed and I couldn't move, and I tried to wake up and I couldn't, so my dream was me lying in my bed for 7 hours. Sounds like a fun dream. Sounds like a good time. Okay. That horse is literally baby poop green. We can't end the stream on that. When I was a kid, I used to have dreams about going to the bathroom, and it turns out I was sleepwalking and peeing, and usually in something that wasn't the toilet. Like one time I peed in the garbage can. One time I peed in like a flower pot. Trying to think of like, I mean, there was an instance where I peed in the toilet, sleepwalking. How are you doing, Celeste? We're just talking about peeing and sleepwalking, because it happens sometimes. At least you find it interesting, Celeste. Finish homework for the day. Still haven't found Kid Cat. That's all I'll say to that. So it could be better. Could be better. You had a dream about having a dream? Dreamception? What? Thank you, Celeste. Starby said the same thing. Appreciate the... What's up, Alex? How are you? What was that? It's a Doge? It's a Doge. I know I said I was only going to do one more ticket, but I have 4 tickets left in my inventory. I might as well finish them off. Hopefully y'all can stick around, be patient. Then we'll open up the island. How's the hunt? The thumbnail should explain it all. When I open up, if you want to bring some over, I'm sure we won't have issues getting you to join the island. Yeah, after these four tickets, Alex, if you want to come visit the island, I'd shouldn't have too many issues getting on the island because we don't have a crazy amount of people watching right now, so. I haven't had a dream or a nightmare in... I mean, I haven't remembered a dream or a nightmare because you dream pretty much every night. It's just a matter of being in a state of sleep where you're capable of remembering the dream. But yeah, it's probably been pretty close to 20 years. No, maybe closer to 15. Since I've remembered a dream or a nightmare. So like most of my dreams and nightmares happened as a kid. Farts! And most of my nightmares were drowning or falling. And most of my dreams consisted of flying. Maybe, Jonathan. Lucid dream. I'm trying to think of like what do you mean by that? Like a vivid dream? Like seems real kind of dream? Heating up dinner for your dad? No problem. Scary dreams with tornadoes. It's just a topic that popped up in the chat channel, and we started talking about it. It's certainly better than talking about nothing. I can tell you that much, because sitting in front of a mic and not talking into it is kind of weird. It's kind of weird. It can get awkward. Animal Crossing, Undertale, other games, but mixed with real life. You met Sans last night, unfortunately. I didn't beat his battle. Unless this is a lucid dream, it could be Doggo. It very well could be. 2 more tickets and we open the island so you guys can learn some DIYs. A heads up, there are mush DIYs. I've kind of spread them out, so you do have to find them. And there's also a fair amount of frozen DIYs. I bet all you had stopped your breath when you're in the shower, I bet. If the shower head's pointed at my face, yeah, I might hold my breath briefly. I don't know what... I'm not sure what you mean by that. If only there was a faster way to use... Yeah, like... Going to the net... Yeah, no, like, that's one of the things that I pointed out, like, when I first started playing a game, is like, why can't I just go from one island to the next? Instead of this extremely tedious process of talking to Orville. I remember I had a dream where there was a huge hurricane, and it split into, like, 30 purple tornadoes. What? That's crazy. Regon. I met lots of video game characters. Wake up like, oh yeah, Raymond isn't real. I mean, he is within the confines of a video game. I think I made a mini Tsukaba on your... Really? I hold my breath when I'm going through tunnels, Jonathan. Yeah, motion sickness from flying and flying on these islands. I only get motion sickness in cars. Like, I know you meant that as a joke, Naya. I realize that. But I only get motion sickness in cars. But only as a passenger. Is that weird? Like, is that a weird thing? If I'm driving the car, I will not get motion sickness. Like, it just doesn't happen. How? What? There's, I think, one ticket left. Man. Yes, one more ticket, and then we open the island. Hopefully this is... I mean, let's be real here. Come here. I need you for good luck. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Meow. Don't worry, he's a little camera shy. Can you not? There you go. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Cute little doggo? This is definitely a cat. His name's Jack. Oh, really, Alex? Kit Kat lock, let's go. If it ends up being Kit Kat, I might accidentally throw my cat. Okay, well, it's not Kit Kat. That's farts. I can't run. No, I didn't want to press that button. No, I didn't want to press that button. Alright. We'll let you go. Ow! Take the controller with you, why don't you? Okay. That turned my controller off. Interesting. Interesting. No, I didn't just rage. I want to, doggo. I want to. Alright. That was a rhino with a strawberry for a horn. In what context is that good? Get more distorted each time? Yeah. I'm just gonna start making memes of my hunts. And then that's gonna be the thumbnail. I might, Naya. I might. I won't shut that idea down. Because I just want Kid Cat. Like I don't want to keep doing Kid Cat hunt streams. I just want Kid Cat. What am I don't even. My brain is melty. Marangu is rare? Like, in rare in what way? Because, like, I've seen that villager multiple times. Like, there's a rare chance that I'm going to take them? Maybe that's it. So I'll use the dodo code. It'll be more the merrier. After stream, you'll explain it over Discord. Did I miss a message? Did I miss a message, Alex? Yes, you did it on yours and it worked. Oh, okay. You're going to share my ritual. Or your ritual. I understand. So hopefully you're ready, Alex. That way you'll be hopefully one of the first people that gets here. $4K DG 3. Oh my god. I almost just drowned, guys. Oh. Great to see you, Fawn Morris. It's been a little while since I've seen you. No, doggo. I was just drowning in a bottle of water. Okay? God. Heaven. Nook inks Papa. That's weird. You're around, I just lurk most of the time. I understand, Fawn. I understand. I get it. Honestly, this headset. It's getting a little annoying. I gotta fix my hair. Oh, the hair is everywhere. Hashtag hair reveal? Ow. Galistar, that island seems familiar. Awesome, are you in the chat? And if you're like, if your name isn't obvious, like to figure out who you are in the chat, if you can let me know who you are. Oh, that's you, Jonathan? Okay, good to know. Interference means that you are in the queue. I will point out that if you're not confident in your internet's capabilities, maybe refrain from joining the island, because you could end up ruining the experience for everybody else. There's a good possibility that you might not find the time to join. I don't know if the queue has filled up. I don't know how many people are trying to get here. But if you're getting interference, you just keep spamming that button and you should be able to make your way here. If you can get in, Naya, absolutely, I'd love to have you join, contribute to the cause. Nice, Doggle made it. I know who you are, Owen Smith. I saw you today in his stream. You've been trying. Are you getting interference? As long as it's not telling you that the island's full, then you should be able to get in. Also, I'll point out that Yep to you're getting interference, or yep to the queue is full. I'm gonna try and keep these sessions to like 10 minutes. If you're getting interference, then you're in the queue. Nice. Smash like for error communications. My cat's name is Jack. Redo. Maybe. This could just be, you know, an hour of Connection errors. We don't know. Once again, I'll iterate. If you don't have a stable connection, please refrain from coming to the island. What? No, I don't want to fly. Nay, are you in the Discord? Nay, if you're in the Discord, DM me, and I'll DM you the dodo code, and I'll do the same, for you, Alex. And then once you guys get here and drop off the DIYs, I'll get the code to everybody else. More the merrier. It's gonna block the screen. Thank you guys for 40 likes, by the way. Just give me a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you guys the code in just a moment. Just gonna get it to these guys first. What's your name? How you doing, Ginger Cat? Nah, what is your name on the Discord? Just curious. Knowledge thirsty life hacker. Oh, it's you, Pietro. I haven't seen you in forever, man. But if you don't mind, are you in my Discord though? Exclamation point Discord. Can you DM me so I don't have to find you? Like, I don't know if you could do that. If you could, that would be awesome. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find Naya. What? What? I just DM'd you. It said that I can't DM you because we don't share mutual servers? But you're in my server? Chicken butt. Did I get it right, Ginger Cat? That's the code, by the way. What? Well, chat, like, I tried sending it to you. It won't let me send it to you. I don't know why. Your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. You can see the full list of reasons here. We definitely share a... So I'll just go ahead and leave that conversation, because I can't message you. Meow meows. I've been to meow meows once or twice. Ah! Droppeth thy controller again. I believe what it is, Naya, is you don't allow non-friends to message you. And I don't think we're friends. I mean, if you want to send me a friend request, you're more than welcome. You must be raging. I don't have any reason to rage, to be honest with you. That's okay, dog. I have carpet. Says the locale is full. That usually means... I hope there's no disconnect either. Kevin. We're going to do more than one session. So if you're here and you couldn't get in, I'm going to do more than one session. This stream is going to end up going longer than I want it to, but it's whatever. I'm over it. You had a much quicker fly-in, Kevin, than you did last time. Last time it legit took like 3 minutes for you to fly in. Did I find Kit Kat? No. Big sad. That means you're not in the queue. If it says the locale is full, then people have people have already jumped into the queue and they've filled up. So hopefully, the same person that disconnected last time isn't trying to join again. That's the only... Close the gates in a bit so it doesn't get full? I probably will. Just so it's a bit smoother. And then we'll set a timer for 10 minutes. I'm sure anybody that's already on the island that has the freedom to move have probably already been trying to learn some DIYs. Also, if you're coming to my island and you're learning DIYs and you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I'll just leave it at that. I know you are, Kevin. I know it. You show up pretty consistently, and that I appreciate. I'm just saying, for those that aren't, I can't, like, there's no real way for me to know. I mean, I get notifications when YouTube feels like it wants to send out a notification that somebody is subscribed. And that only happens if your subscriptions are public, so yeah, like I can't confirm really that people are subscribed. But also, if you don't mind letting me know, like if you're coming to the island, if you don't mind letting me know who you are in the chat. Because if you cause trouble on my island, there's a good possibility you'll cause trouble in my chat. Right? That's you, Chris Brown. Thank you for letting me know. I know who you are, doggo. I also know who you are, Meow Meadows. Been to your island on many occasions, Fawn. Who did I see you moderating for, Fawn? Was it Leonard? How you doing, Mia? No, Kevin. The code is currently pinned. Mischievous laughter. Peachy, that's it. Hola, Peachy, right? Yeah, just because it's full. Like, as soon as somebody joins, someone immediately joins after that because the queue has been filled up. Right? Also, don't quietly leave. Don't be a douchebag. Don't be that guy. Would appreciate that. But yeah, I think we might be at the point where I should probably close the gates. You know what? I didn't even... That's funny, channel. I only read the first part of your message, and I didn't read the end of it. You're ignorant. You're rude. You can leave my channel. Thank you very much. In fact, a timeout isn't enough. Get out of my stream, bud. Like, the locale is full. I'm just gonna leave this dumb stream. Like, you're an idiot. You're actually an idiot. Anyway, I'm gonna close my gate so that we don't have any disconnects. If you would like to join the island and you want to learn some DIYs, if you're that person, stick around, be patient. Because I'm setting a timer. People have 10 minutes to learn DIYs. After that, I end the session. And yeah, that way. By the way, Alex, if you want to learn, if you want to check through the DIYs, I imagine there might be some in there that you don't know. So feel free to learn. I do have the timer. Alright. Learn away, guys. There are mush DIYs, there are ice DIYs in the mix, so pay attention. Because you might find something good. Forest flooring. There's also some of the, like Leo sculpture, Virgo harp. Like, there's some legit items in here. So just keep your eyes peeled. Hopefully you'll find something cool. I'm going to open these bottles and lay them out for you guys. But any tips on growing different colored flowers? I got it. I'm just stuck. Oh. Didn't mean to learn that. Alright. Oh, there's golden wall. Not terrible. To be honest with you, June, I'm probably not the person to ask for flower breeding. I don't know. Personally. But you know who I think would probably know? Is Lulu. I feel like Lulu would know a thing like that. She has an amazing rainbow island. Or rainbow garden. Looks amazing. I don't think she's still here in the chat. Another person that might know about that kind of thing would be Panch Plays. Lulu would definitely know. Yeah, exactly. And just a quick reminder for those that were trying to get in and maybe couldn't get in after this 7 minutes here. See? Mushlow stool. Mushroom wand. We all know what that looks like. Frozen tree. Frozen wall. Mushroom wreath. Frozen tree. Should be a couple mush lamps in the mix too somewhere. I know I saw one or two. You have a rainbow area because June's catchphrase is rainbow. Yes, it is. Yeah, Mia might be onto something. I mean, the best way to know is to find out. Try different things, right? I mean, I know that can be time consuming. The other alternative would be look up a guide. I mean, I would assume there's probably a flower breeding guide on YouTube somewhere. That would be crazy if there wasn't, in my opinion. My neck is sore. I should probably stop trying to crack it, but like, what a douchey thing to say. Bruh, it keeps saying locale is full. I'm just gonna leave this dumb stream. Like, what? Like, what? How do I donate? My Discord is not private. I've checked. What do you mean by it? Well, no, it is good riddance. It's just like you sat around patiently for me to open my island. I explained, like the queue is full, but, be patient. You can get in on the next group of people. And instead of being patient, you take the douchebag route. Like, what? Just somebody in the stream, in the chat not too long ago. I don't know. I mean, if you think the stream's dumb, what are you doing with your life? Why are you sitting in front of your screen, whether it's a phone or a computer, watching my dumb stream? Like, what are you doing? Aries rocking chair. 2 of them. Anybody need a simple DIY workbench? Probably the rarest in the bunch. It's like frozen? Try a refresh. Nah. Yeah, I mean, the people that were in the queue and got closed off because I closed my gate didn't complain. That being said, I do a de cha-cha. Cha-cha? Do you want to build a snowman? I don't think you can build a snowman in this weather. We got pot here. Anybody want pot? Oh. Cardboard box. Punching bag. I might need the punching bag. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Pot rack. Bidet? I don't have a bidet. Soggy DIYs? Some of them will be soggy if they're at the shoreline, yeah. It happens. Pink quilt wall. Is it a quilt or is it a wall? Like, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Green painted wooden wall. How can paint and wood be wallpaper? For not finding Casper yet? Is that is that autocorrect? That's a solid nope. What? They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna set another timer. And I'm just like, no? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and that's your time limit. I don't have the dancing emojis. I need to. I'm not even in. I don't think I'm in the right month to get the dancing emojis, am I? You can't lurk and shower at the same time. Are you gonna bring your phone in the shower? Like, that's ridiculous, Dogi. All right, if you're gonna leave, that's fine. I'm going to the bathroom. If anybody else wants to learn more DIYs, I'll reopen the island when I get back from the bathroom. Don't quietly leave. That's douchey. How you doing, Santiago? Did we get... Oh, we got raided. Danny G, what's up? Thank you for raiding, guys. My frugal family, how are you? Peachy, great to see you again. Danny G, of course, thank you for the raid. The Tan Man. Mini Mod. Santiago Montanez? Did I get that right? How you doing, Carson? Jeanette, how are you? Sorry I wasn't here when you guys raided. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what? Went up to 48 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. If any of you guys are new to the channel and you haven't already subscribed, I would appreciate it very much. It would be nice. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So maybe one day we can start making money off of this whole YouTube thing. That would be pretty sweet, I think. You did tell me you would be back. I did not know you meant in this fashion. Unfortunately, seeing as you just got here, Minimod, we don't have a command for you. Thank you. Thank you, Frugal. I appreciate that. Alright. Whoever's still here learning, I'm going to end session. Okay? So, if you're... Hopefully you're good. I don't know who keeps setting the timer. Thank you guys for coming to the island, learning some DIYs. We're going to close the island. And we're hopefully going to make room for a new group. Sorry, but I think I'm only going to stay for like 5-10 minutes because I'm tired. I understand, man. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I appreciate your subscription. And if you can only stick around for a little bit, that's totally understandable. I mean, I imagine it's late where I am, so I can only assume it would be a late for a lot of you guys. But we're going to open the island again. We're going to open it to... Why is this timer on? Like... Can you... Like... I set a 10-minute timer. Not a 15-minute timer. Yeah, we're in the same... We're in the same time zone, Danny G. And by the way, thank you. Thank you very much, Danny G. I went to I Want to Fly, didn't I? I went to I Want to Fly. Like, friggin' frigs. Yeah, it means a lot, Danny. If one of my moderators could get Danny G's link, maybe throw it in the chat, and if anybody in the chat hasn't seen or heard of Danny G, consider checking them out. Let's get this right this time. I'd appreciate it. Honestly, last time I popped in your chat, you had a command for my link and stuff. I felt special, and I was just like, you don't have to do that. Like, yeah, no, I really appreciate it. That's gonna take some getting used to, Ginger Cat. You Pietro for the longest time. Thank you, Peachy. I imagine you were just there, so I imagine it would have been pretty easy for you to get the link. Invite via Dodo code. More the merrier. Yes, invite anyone. Code's gonna come up on the screen. But also put it in the chat. So we do have, there should still be some mush DIYs, some frozen DIYs. There's also some of like the celestial ones, like the signs. Are they celestial? I don't know if they're celestial DIYs, but like, you know, like Taurus and Scorpio, like those items. Your dodo scream was ready. Does that mean you're coming in? And by the way, guys, if you are coming to the island and you find coming to my island, learning some DIYs to be helpful to you, consider that subscription. We're trying our best to get to 1,000 subscribers. Not really trying to do it fast. We're trying to do it right, I guess. The Zodiac sign DIYs. Thank you, Celeste. It's amazing that you, like, it makes sense that you would answer that because it's a celestial thing. Interference does mean you're in the queue. Oh, I'm gonna head to sleep. Sorry I couldn't stay long. You don't have to be sorry you couldn't stay long. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Sleep is important for your health and your mental health. So you definitely should. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for rating with Danny G. And thank you for subscribing. You have a great evening. The owl is your twin. You got some celestial DIYs? Nice. Getting them the right way is the best. No, absolutely. I mean, if you don't want to subscribe, then don't. That's the best way I can put it. But if you find anything I'm doing on the channel entertaining or helpful for you, and you like being in the streams, you like having a chat with us, then, I mean, it would kind of make sense for you to subscribe. Maybe hit that bell, you know? Thank you guys for over 50 likes. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were going to stay under 40 for the longest time. And then we hit 40, and then you guys rated, and we went way past 40. This is amazing. The island is open, Elijah. There is a good possibility it is all queued up, though. And Naya is more so here, I think, to share some DIYs. But if she wants to learn some DIYs, she knows she's more than welcome. So I think this is the third person? Naya always be coming in with that fancy dresses. You should also, like, I've toured her island before, and, like, top notch island. Is it at 55 likes? I mean, it's, I would assume. I always assume that it's one more than what I see, because I see 54. But yeah, it's usually always one off. Always travels with style. Marbles. Doggo, I always check the subs after the stream. because a lot of when it comes to anything that involves giving to people, they oftentimes will subscribe and then they get what they want and then they take off, eh? Yeah, Ginger Cat, aka Pietro, has. By the way, you're Avery. Thank you for letting me know. You tried to join the Discord. It didn't work. Really? Okay. I can get you a fresh link. When you say it didn't work, do you mean it... Do you mean the link was broken? That's you? I recognize the name. Because I've been to your island on many occasions. There's a Discord link. There's a fresh Discord link separate from the Discord link in the command. But I haven't had any... Nobody's pointed out any issues with the link recently. So, I don't know, maybe... Yes, you've been around since when I started doing giveaways. I also slowed down on giveaways because I realized it wasn't really growing my channel in the way that I wanted it to. Sure, I was getting subscribers, but a lot of those people only came around when I was doing giveaways, or something to that effect. Can you talk? I mean, if somebody's trying to get here, I think we're good now. I think I can close the island. We did grow pretty quickly. Over the last few months, and the giveaways do attribute to that. We're gonna do it, Elijah. If you couldn't get in, we'll do another round of this, and hopefully people will respect. If they respect the rules, then they won't be coming twice. That being, if I didn't say that already. And you're definitely right, Peachy. You're definitely right on that one. Are you telling me I need these? I gotta get these dancing things. I need these dancing stuffs. Alright. Did you have stuff to drop? Or did you already drop the DIYs, Naya? You can put the DIYs right with the DIYs. Right in with the mix. Alright, and this time we'll set the timer for 15 minutes because the last group got 15 minutes. And it would kind of only be fair to do the same. How fast can you do that? Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get these emojis, because I haven't done that yet. February 1st. I'm in March. I'm in March because kicking villagers is dumb. Giveaways are the best and the worst because it gives your channel exposure. It lets people know you exist, but a lot of the people that came in from the giveaways still come around, still watch the streams, but a lot of them don't, you know? So, and like inactive subscribers it harms your channel. Like if YouTube sends a notification to somebody and they don't click on it, they eventually stop sending notifications. Okay, so they're not here, right? So I have to go to February. The DrewTube Striker, how are you doing? Okay, so they're not available? Am I go? You're new. We love having new people here. Where's the bags? I don't know. I don't know. I need ladder. Did somebody steal my ladder? Like, what's going on right now? I'll be right there in a second, whoever just sent the message. I'm doing pretty good, Elijah. Let me check my... I have a ladder in here, but, like, that's a spare ladder. Pretty sure somebody stole my ladder. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, it's worth a check. It's worth a check. Still need to put in stairs. I've just been lazy. Don't judge me. But DrewTube, I'm gonna assume that you play some Animal Crossing. Yeah, and why are you mad? I haven't. Nice. 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 Can I come back another time, drop some DIYs for your guests? I have some I don't need, but I don't have them today. Yeah, no, that's absolutely, Jeanette. If you ever see me doing one of these DIY classes or even a villager hunt, sometimes I like to take little breaks in between. And Exactly. So who do I talk to get these? Can I just not get them? Cabinet? Okay. So it's a solid no, right? Solid no? And why is he in the cabinet? Like, I don't... So I can't travel, like... I'm probably gonna have to fill my plot in order to get all this stuff. I wonder if there's anything good in here. Somebody was saying that somebody dropped something. They dropped... Oh, you're from David's channel? Well, it's great to have you back. Were you in the raid last night? You know what? This looks like the Mountain Equipment Co-op logo right on there. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm probably gonna have to. Thank you guys for almost 60 likes, by the way. Like, that's amazing. Like, they literally... Mountain Equipment Co-op should sue Nintendo. Like, that is the Mountain Equipment Co-op logo. Just checking. Alright. So somebody dropped some stuff? I know Nea was dropping... I know Nea was dropping DIYs. Did you drop more stuff, Nea? Are you being nice? Go to entrance. Front of island. See what we have. Is this for the visitors? If you want, you can let the visitors have that. I'll show you why. Mum cushion any? I recalled seeing one, but like if I have some mum cushion, I could probably give you. It's for visitors? Okay. So I still haven't even left the 7 Club. Let me actually add to the pile maybe a little bit. Just... Then I'm going to check my inventory for Nea. And for those of you that still want to come to the island, I'm still going to do it. I'm going to do probably another round or two. I love how people are like being respectful and not taking unless they've asked. What are the fossils for? For the museum? I would assume you know that though already. I mean, if you want them, you can take them. I don't really care. I'm not a completionist on the museum. Not one of those people. No, don't do that. All I can say is like share. Don't take all of them. Sharing is caring. Be nice to each other. I gotta check my inventory for Naya. Because if I have mum cushions, she can have them. Because I don't really need them. Your bank is maxed out. That's fine. That's totally fine. Why am I in here? Mum cushions. Like, would it be in here? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. What? Pirate I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know I had that. So many gas pumps. Where are you, mum cushions? I think that's no, right? Have you guys ever put things in your inventory and then legit could not find it after the fact? I checked for you, Nia. I don't think I have anything. Lania, you can if there ends up being room. Okay. For DIYs to land. Yo, was this? Oh, okay, resetting model. Okay, somebody was talking about that. Bidet. I have a bidet now. Can you have the... What is this? What is happening right now? What is going on? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Do I live in the Twilight Zone right now? No, they're not magic flowers. They're flowers in the wrong place. Whoops. Well, thank you guys for being here. If you went out, it's probably just quicker and easier if I end session. Thank you, Naya, for adding to the pile. I appreciate that. Go ahead and end. No, I'm ending the session. Once you get the island reopened again, and you're able to type the code fast enough, then absolutely. And if we don't, like, if we're not able to fill up the island, then we'll probably make this the last session. It's a honer? Get your code screens ready. If you've already been, I would appreciate you not coming again. I want visitors. Also, if you come to my island and you find some helpful DIYs and you're enjoying yourself here, you're enjoying the stream, consider a subscription. We're trying to take over the YouTubes one subscriber at a time. And we'd love to have you be a part of the game room. So please consider subscribing. And if you haven't already hit the like, I'm pretty sure we could hit 60. Unless it says 60 on your guys' and it says 59 on my end, like it usually does. You got Kiki from an autofill. Nice. You got so many Zodiac DIYs. I'm glad you were able to find something useful. The more the merrier. Also, if you're new to my island, don't make me regret opening my island to visitors. I would appreciate that. Mr. Zombie actually also contributed some DIYs as well. Code's on the screen. I'll put it in the chat. I mean, there's some bells laid out that are fair game, but if there's multiple people on the island, oh yes, thank you, Annabelle. Annabelle, laid out, I think they said 800,000. So thank you for being so kind to the visitors. Now, was anything that I said confusing or hard to understand? We don't need it that many times. If you feel you need to come a second time, mini mod, that's fine. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anybody else. I got pinned well. Well, you were quite descriptive. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for going out of your way to say something nice. I appreciate that. Um, See, Fawn. I think Fawn caught it. Thank you for paying attention, Fawn. Really, Elijah? I don't know if you're still here, Elijah. I just got a notification that you subscribed. That's weird. You've been coming around watching for, I feel like, a couple months. Yeah, mini mod. For now, you can stick around because I'm not sure how many people we have interested in coming to the island. But yeah, just next time. Congrats for what? No problem. What are we saying congrats for? It's not really a big deal, mini mod. Just try to pay attention next time. Because I was literally talking about don't come twice, and then literally you said in the chat, "I'm coming twice, lol," and I'm just like, what? So it's just the timing on it was a little sus, is what I'm trying to say. But it's not a big deal, man. You're here already. Stick around. I appreciate you being here in the stream. How you doing, Quanilla? Thank you for popping into the stream. I appreciate that. What was the congrats for? I'm trying to figure out what the congrats was for. This is why I wasn't really making a big deal, Minimon, because the interest has died down. So it's not really a big deal. If it were the last group, would have been a little more of a bigger deal because, well, we filled the lobby, so. Congrats for Lania Games coming. Oh, that was directed at them. I understand now. I was misunderstanding the context. Was it moon items? I remember like I had a bunch of items that were relevant to my track, my racetrack build. Honestly, the way I deal with theft on my islands is I let them. Is it a statement or a question? I don't know how these all made it over here, but let's bring them back. All right. Who's she? You're talking about the DIYs? Who's stealing? They're learning DIYs. I'm confused. It's a smaller group. I'm not putting the timer on just so we understand. So learn some DIYs. I'll leave the gates open if anybody in the chat wants to join. And we'll probably keep this stream going for a little while longer. Give you guys some opportunity to learn some DIYs. Oh, they stole fossils. In the last group of people, somebody asked what the fossils were for. I don't know how to speak. Somebody asked what the fossils were for. I just said fur again. For, and I said you can take them if you want, so it's not a big deal. If it's, I mean, if it's takeable and you really feel you need to take it, I mean, whatever. I mean, you got a few great DIYs that I didn't have, so thank you. I hope to return the favor by dropping some next time. I'm new to going to other people's islands. I mean, if you want to return the favor, pop into the streams every once in a while. Say hi. Have a conversation with me. How are you doing, Simply Salty? Great to see you again. I don't remember people taking that many bells. If we need more bells, I can lay out some bells. Most of my valuable stuff is put away. I've learned my lessons. So we did some flower cleanup on the island. These bells are free to take for whoever wants them. Ginger Cat was kind enough to contribute. They took quite a few fossils. I don't really care. I don't care. Like, it's not a bit... I can... If I feel like digging up more fossils, I can dig up more fossils. But... it's probably... It might be easy to learn some DIYs. Over by the DIYs. But, I mean, if you're here to chill, that's fine, but... some perfectly good DIYs over here that you potentially don't have. I mean, like, there's ones I don't know. There's a good possibility I don't know this one. Okay, I know that one. Never mind. Oh, you meant at the New Year's stream, not DIY. Okay, yeah, I got... No, I knew what you were talking about. I knew it. Somebody was in the game was talking about somebody stealing fossils. And I was just like, it's whatever. It's whatever. No big deal. Mermaid fence, that's a new one. Cries. Someone stole the moon. How awful. Yes, I'm aware. Trash pond, like for generating tires more specifically. I mean, like, I've put in a fair amount of work. I have a bunch of items. All those are tire stacks. And those are gonna be lining the road. And eventually I'll have every part of the racetrack all lined off. That way we can have races and nobody can corner cut. I still need a lot. Yes, probably. Most likely. Thank you for pointing that out, Fawn Morris. I appreciate that. I think most of my moderators are probably tired. So thank you for being a word of reason. The intention is to learn them on the island, so. If you feel the need to leave the island with some of them, once again, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody's trying to be nice and you don't follow their rules, I mean, karma might come back to bite you. You never know. David, image raid again. David, you're raiding me again. You're too kind. DrewTube Striker, were you the scout, DrewTube? Were you the scout? Thank you, David. I don't know if you're here yet. Why are you... What's with the David image must die thing? Can I get maybe a little bit of context with this David image must die thing? What's up, David? What is the David image must die thing? What's that all about? Can I get some context? Yeah, I had a hater in my stream earlier. He got a little butthurt because the queue filled up on my island and he couldn't wait till the next group of people for whatever reason. But my island is currently open. Code is pinned to the top of the chat. If you want to learn some DIYs, I think the majority of the people on the island right now aren't learning DIYs, which means there's plenty to learn. Ooh. It's possible the nice ones have been picked here. Flamingo? You gonna have t-shirts soon? Nice. Bosco is using David's account. Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of funny, like, because I saw Driftwood delete the one message, and then I think he gave up because he saw everybody putting the same thing. So like alright. I'm doing the cha-cha. I do the cha-cha. I noticed that, Drew. I noticed that. That's why I asked if you were with a scout. Making sure I'm still alive. Is that what you were doing? What is that? Cool windflower crown? Can you add me? To what? I only have room for subscribers on my friends list. So if that answers your question. As friends? You sub? Sure. Did you send a friend request? Or do you need the code? I'm assuming you need the code. If you hit exclamation point FC, you'll get my friend code. I'll go ahead and repeat myself again. I only have room for subscribers on my friends list. Nintendo only allows you to have 300 people on your friends list. Yep, we don't need it 3 times. Yep, write it 3 times, we get it 3 times. You gonna go scallop hunting for the mermaid fence? I do a cha-cha. No, you're good. You're good, Ginger Cat. You're good. You're just excited. Your name is Feet? Kumi? Kumi? Lania. First played 8 days ago. You're new. Nice. Did you just get a Switch? Name is Hayden. Looks like you have several games that I play. Hopefully we're going to have you join us in some multiplayer games in the future, DrewTube. You did subscribe, I assume. I would hope. I mean, I generally, if I don't see you, if I don't see you come around or playing, you probably get deleted. So there's that. That's not a big deal. Marbles. We got a marbles in the chat. Let me know. I do it the cha-cha. Oh, did you say feet? Oh, on the Switch. You were talking to Doge? No worry. Yeah. Examining game choices, exactly. Celeste knows what it's all about. You sent one? Excuse me. I see a marbles. We've got a marbles. We have a marbles. Avery. You said your name was Avery, right? Why is it that you just work whenever the heck you feel like it? Streamlabs. Like, Akumi? Bumblebee, join the game room. Grab a controller. Thank you. I don't think you're probably not here. Like, no idea how long ago that subscription's from. Not a clue. Friend code is in the chat. You hit exclamation point FC, Avery. Good job, Streamlabs. Keep it up. I doubt it. Look at... That's you? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what that acronym stands for. I can figure out the first two letters, but the Y and the F? I don't think we can tell you on stream, dog, cuz you only played Mario Kart for a little while. I hope that's because you just got it yesterday. That's you, Avery. Of course, guys, I hope you're making sure that you're subscribed. If you're not, I mean, it'll be reflected in how often you show up, and they'll probably delete you. And just so it's not a ploy to like get you guys to subscribe. I mean, if you want to like not subscribe, that's totally fine. But if you want to play with me and not subscribe to me, that's not a thing. That's not a... Did we DC? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I've heard you. Did somebody leave? Or was that me? Did I do something I shouldn't have? Oh. Drew, you didn't need to be on the friends list to join, by the way. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think I need to stop playing Animal Crossing. Is Fast RMX fun? It is pretty good. It's pretty good. It would be funner if the online community was still there, but it's not. Like, there's online functionality, but like nobody will show up. You're wearing a Pac-Man winter hat. That sounds luxurious. Am I enjoying the song, Doggo? I love it when you guys use acronyms that I don't understand. Okay, I'll make PB. PB, in my mind, means personal best. Now to expand your Insta. Angie, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Unfortunately not. Private battle. You mean private battle. I understand now. That's not being mean. It's not being mean at all. I've had many people offer me Kit Kat. Like today, somebody saw my Twitter post and popped into the stream, and they had Kit Kat in boxes, and they offered Kit Kat to me, and I reluctantly turned them down. Like, I would like to just not hunt for them. I'm assuming they tried to say FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, well, oh, Funkin'. I saw a different word. I saw a different word at first. Meow, meows. What? It's not my fault. At a quick glance, it looks like a bad word. Oh, that word. Kit Kat will come someday. I certainly hope so. Yeah, this is the last island visit. I've not making a big deal about double visitors because the interest seemed to have died down. So this is just, you guys want to come learn some DIYs? You want to stand around and do nothing? Whatever you guys want to do. I'm going to go pee though. And when I get back, I'm going to continue to do the cha-cha. I'll be right back. Do you guys want to look at the thumbnail while I'm gone? Or maybe? Huh? No, I'm just joking. I'll be right back. Envoy Games, how are you? Javier, you're back. She awesome. She had a pet praying mantis. Like one of the reasons I got my tattoo. A pet praying mantis. That's something. That is something. Who did I miss in the chat? Noise? It appears as though some people have taken their likes back. Sure. Did they put them in column B though? Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well, Envoy. If you are new and you like what we're doing here, consider subscribing. We also play things beyond this game. Nice. It does appear that people put their likes in column B. Thank you. Dislike. So yeah, for the purposes of today's stream is for you guys to come learn some DIYs. The title says in the last hour of the stream. The last hour of the stream has been going for like 2 hours. So there's that. Someone disliked your video and bought them a soda. Honestly, if you, whatever interaction you want to make with the video is totally okay with me. Interaction is interaction. And the people that really want to be here will be here. Nice. I believe that concludes the stream for today. Anyway, guys. Think we're gonna have to call it quits here. Mainly because, well, we got disconnected, and, well, I don't think anybody has any interest in what is left for the DIYs. But for those of you that were here, hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully some of you got some use out of those DIYs. Hopefully you enjoyed the hunt. Do you guys want to raid somebody maybe? We can raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Don't go anywhere if you want to take part in a raid. We would love to have you join us. It's amazing how that works. I need to go back outside so I can do a cha-cha. Raid myself? I don't think that'll work. Do you guys like Beacon and Nick? Or do you guys want to raid somebody smaller? Because we can do that. Do you guys like Stardew Valley? You guys into... Speaking of Nick is a YouTuber, yes. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you guys... Small? You guys like Stardew? Do you guys like... I don't know. I don't have much on my feed, to be honest with you. There's also somebody shiny hunting. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you for sticking around, being so kind. Asmer? Asmer? Do you guys like Asmer? We're gonna raid Brian at Adam Gaming. He's playing Stardew Valley. Let's calm it down. Let's calm it down. Please don't do that. When we go raid somebody, please don't do that in their chat. That's not cool. Paste. Mini mod, don't take the timeout to heart. My moderator is just doing what they gotta do. Okay? So don't get all bent out of shape on that. Here you go. Here's the link. All right. Go ahead and go raid Brian at Adam Gaming. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for almost 60 likes. We were at 60 likes, but then people changed their mind. This is fine. It's just fun. I literally was looking at the chat when I saw the number go down. I was just like, nice. But yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the subscriptions tonight, guys. I hope you guys found some use. Yes, jokes can be funny until they're spam. Exactly. What Peachy said. Thank you guys so much. We're out of here. Go raid Brian. Be nice. Don't spam. Thank you all so much, by the way. Thank you guys. I'm out of here.